I believe that's live on both. Okay, I got some shit I gotta do quick first, and then yeah, we'll be running a bit of Warframe. They got the 12th year anniversary up today. They've got very near on the horizon. We have the next a minor update coming in with the techno sites. Is it techno sites? I think it's techno sites. That is literally just over the brink of the horizon at the moment. We have St. Patrick's Day coming up. Um, yeah, Warframe's got a bunch of stuff coming in the very near future. We'll get this shit knocked out first. My goodness, it's cold and lovely. Wow. There. That should be most of that shit dealt with for today. Oh man. Alright, let's boot this up. Oh, nice. It's already set to capture Warframe.
Hey, Fred! Check this much!
Okay. 12-year anniversary kicks off today. Devstream 188 of PAX East. When did this start? This started in like a couple weeks, right? Um. Oh, no, apparently their St. Patty's Day stuff is up? Question mark? Ah, it is. Shamrock. Nice. So apparently that is active. I thought that was still on the horizon, but apparently not. That is, I believe, the last of the free um, color palettes for me, which is cool. Inbox, there should be, yes, Dexlaris, Ephemera. Oh, yes, Barrow's here this week. Fomorian Disruptor. Don't remember which one that is. 12th year anniversary Glyph, Dexlaris, Ephemera. If there was somebody that was able to get me every one of these pins, that'd be sick. I'd love to be able to get my hands on all of the pins. So, Dexlaris. Not actually sure what it's under. Is it under here? Ah, here it is. Very nice. Can't say no to a freebie. Okay, so you do a defense 10 to 15, you do a disruption, a survival, Fomorian threat, 200k, plus Origin Catalyst, 0 out of 1 million. I don't think I've ever done this. No, I haven't ever done this before. Cool. So we'll deal with that stuff. We'll see when it gets dealt with. Oh, I need a strata relay today. Wow. Impressive. There's one server missing, and it is server 69. The one server that constantly is available in this is hilariously the only one that isn't.
The wait is over,
I already
Tenno.
have that. Don't
Barrow
need
Key
that.
Tier has arrived.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Ravage. That may be worth taking, may not. This is clearly not worth getting because I have two of them. Low-key, that's cool. Limbo Immortal skin. Model statue. Tier Reverence Ephemera. Low-key good made. So I need this, then. I need that. I need out of this stuff. This would be funny. I might need to get this. So I need this. I need this. And then honestly, probably the bust. Maybe Prime Ravage. We'll shoot out the old messages. There's definitely worse things than that. That's actually pretty. That's actually pretty cool. I'll admit that. So we'll see about Prime Ravage. Definitely want the bust because this is just dumb. There's no practical reason for DE to have put this in the game. None whatsoever. And yet here it is. The Cutter Fighter Decoration and the Katir Reverence Ephemera. So 250, 350, 4, 570.
Now you have something to work toward.
And I have... Oh, that's not good. I'd have to check Warframe Market to see if that's worth selling. Only reason this might be worth selling is I know it is. I know it is a thingy. It is a thingy. Vaulted. Atlas is vaulted. It was available recently through Prime Resurgence, so actually should check Prime Resurgence.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get
Ooh,
what you're
Ember and
after.
Rhino. Inaros and Ash. Wait. Oh no, I had Atlas, not Ash. This one works really good on Conley. Right. Oh.
The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
This is a bunch of crap to do then. Um. Okay. Actually, I want to take a look at that Shamrock palette. Ooh, that's got those are nice blues. Those are nice blues. I like that there's some nice vibrant greens in here, because I felt like I was a little limited on those before. Oranges aren't bad. These, like, five are nice, and then all of these are meh at best. Still decent, but pretty readily available by my small collection of other options. Green is just one. There is some green options in here. I just know Shamrock has kind of these like faded greens that are nice. Unfortunately, there are certain shades like this that don't really come in anything else. Like I think the closest to that is kind of this if you want like a greeny blue. Um, this kind of is a touch green, but like it's green is definitely an underused color in this game. Not really complaining. Like Jade herself uses green actually a decent bit, but generally speaking, when it comes to colors, green is a bit underused, as is pinks. Uh, Blues are very common. Reds are decently common, but you can tell by looking kind of generally, most palettes, and I say most, have a blue in them. A lot of them have a red in them. Like if they don't have a blue, they probably have a red. Is there any that don't have a shade of blue or red in them? That is blue, that is red, that is, well, those just have both. That has both. That has blue. That has blue. This pseudo red, or subshade, whatever you want to call it. It's basically red. If I count subshades, like orange, like kind of a burnt orange, like this, that's pretty red. This one is blue, this is both, this is red, this is blue. That's looking pretty red. That one specifically looks pretty red. It's also got like purple in it. That's blatantly blue, blue, shades of blue. And that's got blue. I'm gonna count that as blue. I mean, that's a pretty blue to me. It's not like bold blue, but it's baby blue. That's like a dark shade of red. A little less red than maroon. Or no, right around maroon. That's got blue, that's got blue, that's got both. That's got blue, that's got blue, and I'll count that as red. That doesn't have either. And it's literally grayscale. Um, this has both blues, and I would count some of these kind of in-betweens. Kind of like in the here region is kind of reds. This is orange, this is red, this has pretty... No, I won't count that as blue, but that counts as red. These three have them all. They're just mixes of colors used. Blue, blue, red, blue. Yeah, no. There's one color palette that doesn't have a color, with the exception of maybe Ember Heirloom, which is debatable on the burnt orange. But there's smoke. And the debatable, I would count this as having a red shade. Like this is very close to me, so I would count it, but maybe other people wouldn't. But even then, two color palettes that don't have red or blue in them. If you don't count this, if you count this as being a shade of red, that means there's one. And that's because it's just explicitly a grayscale. It's not. Yeah. This game loves its. Now that I think about it, even just with like Grenier and Corpus, there is just a lot of blue and red going around. Like Grenier gravitate very strongly towards the green or the well, a little bit of the greens, but still a lot of red. Um, and like orange in their designs. And then Corpus are pretty blatantly they gravitate towards blue. I mean, this is a Corpus weapon. This is a Grenier weapon, which with accentuated colors, but as by this design, it uses the reds. That's a syndicate weapon. Oh yeah, these are just blue. Goodness, that's starting to really get annoying, I'll be honest. A bit of a sore throat and then that nonsense. Yeah. This is another color that's a pain in the butt to get. See, that's the thing. It's yellow. It's definitely yellow, but do I have a yellow that's kind of the same? That'll work. Browns. I actually, Ember has some, I don't know. Was it Ember that had them? No. Pyro will do. That's a little bit brighter, a little bit better. This this color palette, I had to reinstall this game through Epic, open it once, claim this and the other Pyra stuff. There's a promo that was running only for Epic accounts. And then literally I uninstalled that version of the game and came back to Steam immediately. Because I actually have no interest. But it had a black in it. I'm actually going to use this black because it comes... This doesn't technically affect anything. Technically. As far as I am aware, anyways. If I just switch to this... Okay, it is changing. That's not quite white. Actually, this beach, this came from the summer event. I've used it, especially for the whites, a lot. Because it's got very nice whites. They're not quite as bold as these ones. But, and this may just be in my head, but it's like, okay, so when you look at this for a brown, it's still a little more red because it comes from a red palette. So it's still biased towards the red. It's not like straight brown. Like if I grab this, it's pretty brown, whereas this one's almost like a tinge more red. And I wouldn't be surprised if the black does not have a visible difference, but could in theory. Okay. Twin Kakatas are now actually properly colored, according to my color palette. These I'm actually still pretty happy with. Pretty happy with. I mean, it's been a while. Oh, wow. No, I'm not happy with that. I mean, clearly, this is clearly better, but it needs the whole skin done on it. I need a different frame. I need, like, or not Excalibur, can you, like, Kome or something? No, you still have, like, an aura. You're good for this. You don't have anything floating around that's gonna make it, or any elaborate thing for where these things are constantly, so I can actually look at them, focus on them. Yeah, see, it's kind of a not quite white, but it's not quite white in the brown direction. What is it with this misting nonsense? That'll work. And for that, I believe it's this, and then it's actually, is it the orange? Yeah, it's the orange that I use, because it gives it a very, very golden color. And the missives, of course, we come down to transmission. This came from a Nightwave at some point. So, of course, I pulled from it here and there. It's actually been forever since I used these. I loved them so much for so long because they were hitting hard. I don't remember if I rebuilt them or not. Yeah, no, they do like 5,000 base damage. With the holy shit, these might actually still be really fucking good. So they do like 25k. I think. Why is there two damages listed? Which one is it? Is it the 0% crit chance? Actually, I actually think it's the 66. So 1 and 2 shots will trigger 25,000 damage. Or, well, 27,500. 27,705 damage. Or 55. No, 55 damage. 2,700. 2,700, 750 damage. That's what this will, in theory, trigger. I do like... It's got the viral and the heat on it, which I do like. Nothing quite as effective as just blade... Oh, that's right, this has semi-pistol cannonade on it. That's why it's good. Also has crit damage to... Oh, no. And creeping bullseye. But... because I've pistol cannonade, which means I can't edit fire speed, this suddenly just becomes 200% crit chance. It's very nice. Actually, Trick Mag would probably be good. Or not Trick Mag. This would be good. It's a little more expensive, but doesn't actually cost me anything but projectile speed, which is fine for this gun. And it means it's fully silenced. Actually, Loki kind of want to use it again, so... And let's pair it with an Astilla, which I think this gun actually looks very good. Hazmat underscore live. The suggestion of the Astilla I very much appreciate. Because I actually really enjoy this gun. Its chugging fire rate is just awesome. Oh, wait. I need to look at rebuilding this a bit. No, no I don't. No I don't. It is a low status chance as well, I know, but the basic damage that it does is going to deal with most stuff. You know? Semi-pistol cannonade is almost a curse with a lot of guns. Because, at least for me, I put this on, and especially if the semi-cannonade mods are almost a curse because you put this on and suddenly you get 300% damage, but it's a mod slot. Suddenly these two become very good options to put on. Now look what you've given up, though. You've given up 3, and with the auto lock of these, suddenly you've only got the last 3 to do anything with. So it's like, okay, there's dual mods for rad and magnetic. Those are both great to have on, but I don't have the slots for it. just run a quick fissure. 1, because I need relics. 2, because I want to use this gun. I want to use my Akvastos, which...
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Target located. Bring them in. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, I don't know if it was up the other week. Am I actually only streaming one platform?
The relic
Am I
has
live
been
on
cracked
Twitch?
open. Finish your mission to
I
find
will
out
have to
what's
double check
inside.
if I'm live on Twitch. I may not be. I see 10,000 damage. It's no little Disticus deal, but it's also no slouch. Apparently the game decided I wanted to keep shooting.
Another job well executed.
So decent though, 45 ducats. A little bit on those two. No, I won't say I'm like sad about going over to a tenant weapon over the Akvastos. In fact, I would honestly say the Akvastos are probably a little easier to get. Or a little harder to get than the tenant planks. But as much as it's not as good, it is still quite good. And I do love it. Feels weak. Why is it weak? Is it weak? Looks weak too. I don't know. Should be the same. Anyways, I'm gonna quit out of this for now. I've got other daily nonsense to deal with. And because probably wind up coming back to that later with Dave. GTA 6. I actually find it hilarious because apparently it's confirmed um, that they're not going to be releasing a PC version initially, which is weird to me because a lot of games now put a focus on the PC versions. Call it cringe, call it what you want. I don't frankly give a fuck. Why isn't it? Why isn't it doing the thing? Oh yeah, Roblox likes to not work, doesn't it? There we go. I don't normally stream Roblox because I don't normally give enough of a crap, but lately I have been playing a little bit of Driving Empire. Oh, this is the race spec. 2.3 million. Yeah, no. It's limited, isn't it? Yeah. 2.3 million is actually really easy to get these days. Like maybe that's just my rich ass talking, but like honestly, I don't think it's too high of a bar to clear. I want a $6 million car at the moment, to be frank. But no, mock Roblox all you want. It was one of the first things I got into as far as like video games go, and it will, as such, always hold a special place in my heart, right next to the dumpster. Yes, I know how to do Shelby colors. I believe that's what these are. Shelby. Actually, I'm probably gonna do pre-picked paint just because it's gonna be a little bit, yeah, a little more, a little bit nicer, a little less in your face. Because the game makers actually cared a little bit. Let's turn the sound on. This is a car that I've had twice in this game. Or twice. I've had it a bunch of times. I remember when this game was like most other driving games uh, on Roblox where it didn't have a ton of actual brands. Like this is an on-brand car. And I don't just mean that as, okay, it's a blatant Ford GT. I mean they actually have, like, cooperated with Ford to make a Ford GT for the game. And apparently glowy brakes. But, like, I'm still mad about the SVJ deal. Um, it got removed in the painful Lamborghini cease and desist that this game got. And as far as I'm aware, it may have also got one from Ferrari, which I did not get reimbursed for. I had a bunch of exclusive Ferraris, and I didn't get reimbursed for it. And then I kind of went on hiatus, temporary leave or whatever, from Roblox for a while, just wasn't playing. And then they got rid of a bunch of, like, event cars and shit that I had. Like, hilariously, I still have this nonsense. Yeah, I made it retarded. Laugh all you want, it's a little tight car. Honestly, I just find this thing funny. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The arm up. As if they're like a professional or some nonsense. But like this, I had to rebuy it. Like literally, it got rid of it, and then I rebought it. Now it's just a branded C6. Literally, like, little to no other changes as far as the actual game goes. I had a 69 Charger. I put a lot of effort into my 69 Charger. That was a Halloween event item, and I had to grind the living crap out of it. Forget its dog in this game. It would be the one brand that I claim to love and then own none of. No complaints about them adding a villain school El Camino. I got this crap. Bear in mind, these are exclusive exclusive. These are vehicles that don't exist. Any of these that can't be sold are exclusive in a sense. They are kind of, once the event is done, you can't get them, you can't sell them. So for instance, I bought this the other day. It's a serial numbered. I had a bunch of serial number cars. They got rid of most of them. Probably due to brand issues. This thing's in cycle right now. Or no, it was in cycle a couple days ago. I got it like last day or something. But decent. I don't know, it was like 1.2 million. It wasn't crazy. Whatever. It's serial numbered number 116,539. They got rid of my. I had a Shelby, like a 2018 Shelby GT500. I loved that car. Still one of my favorites. Now I'm stuck with a Dark Horse. Like they reimbursed me for it, and then I bought a Dark Horse because it's actually kind of similar. I don't like the other package. It's like twice as much, and I think it looks ugly. They got rid of. I had an event 918 Spider. Got rid of it. Doesn't exist. My Carrera GT, which I genuinely miss a bit, gone. This literally was a rebuy for me. I can't remember if I actually just sold it, which is entirely possible. If I did, I sold it at the wrong time because, hilariously, this thing went up in price. It was like 800 grand. I spent like 1.7 or something to buy this, like a week or two ago. This thing's not exclusive, but it gets a lot of attention because I made it retarded. It looks stupid. It's one of the things I love about it. This I've had for a while. It's 6 mil. This thing. Um, it's like my expensive car in the collection. It's my fast car. It's my race car. There's another car for 6 mil, SSC Tuatara. Um, Same price, but it's a faster version. It's a little bit more tracky. I could get 4 million for this if I sold it with mods on it, but with how quickly I've been earning money, it's like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna continue doing daily stuff and just get the 6 mil that way. And then there's this thing. This gets attention from some players because you can't buy it anymore. It's a 98 Rainix U14 V-Type, or in the real world, a Mazda RX-7. And yeah, I put NA, I paid a little bit, put NA on it. Not because it's naturally aspirated, but because you can't buy it. It is not available. This thing gets attention when I drive it near the dealership and stuff. Usually. Sometimes it's people that may remember it from back then and just go, oh, it's a cheap car. Because this was only like 20K or something. It was dirt cheap. But to me, I actually like it a lot because you can't buy it anymore. And a lot of people don't have it because it was cheap. It was one of your starter cars that you buy because you like an RX-7. I bought it because I wanted an RX-7. I basically left the game for a while. And then now I have this car that just doesn't exist in the game elsewhere. I'm pretty sure it's also the only thing um, with that sound. I don't think there's any other rotaries in the game. I think it's just that. So it's a rare piece. Since I kind of came back and started playing this game again, I kid you not, I've seen none, maybe one, and it was somebody that also had a couple $1 million vehicles. This Tuatara Aggressor. There is cheaper versions. Um, there's the Aggressor. I know nobody gives a fuck about this game, but if you're watching this, you're the one that can leave. So either don't care or don't care. I don't give a fuck. There's this one for 3.1. It's just an SSC Tuatara. Oh, it is. I suppose I could just pull up the Tuatara list. Yeah, so there's four. This one doesn't go that speed. The others all do. This is 67/62. Whereas this one's 69/69. I don't know, it might be a bit better bang for buck. The 6 mil is going to be obscenely expensive for what you're actually getting. Oh, but that one's 5.5. That's why. That's why. This one's the one that's noticeably worse in performance. Top speed is the same. Handling is worse, noticeably. Instead of 69%, it is 49. 20% less. I'm not going to spend the 3.1. Uh, the aggressor, they all have about the same braking, but when you get up into braking at this level, and by this level I mean in excess of 300 miles an hour on boost, you're just going to have kind of crummy braking. And obviously you can put race parts in and stuff. No, I didn't realize a second ago. I was like, oh wait, this one that's like the really cheap one, it's like actually really close to the expensive one, but no, it's a 500K difference. You might as well go up at that point for the aggressor and get the extra little performance boosts. Wait. Hilariously, that's my car. That is a Pagani Imola. Or Imole. I don't know. It's a fucking Imola. Cry about it. This. So, as you can see, much lower top speed. Right now, with an almost fully maxed engine, I'm barely clearing 300. If that. I think I'm actually clearing just under it, which is why the Tuatara would be better. I bought this back when it was new to the game, and I honestly don't regret it. I like Paganis. I will come out and say it, especially the Juarez. Juarez? 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 I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but I like the gull-wing doors. I like the rear hatch. I think the detail they actually put into back here is really nice. Um, I like their interiors for the most part. Obviously, this game's a little limited, but like this design of shifter is cool and stuff. Like it's just a cool car to me, and that's what matters. Yes, this car would be better, and I could sell my collection to have it, but that's not that's not how this works. It's not how you get to have an expensive collection by constantly selling for less than stuff's worth. With the these aren't butterfly doors. What kind of doors are these called? I don't actually know. I booted up. Get out of my fucking chat. Get banned. I don't. Do not advertise in my chat. I don't. You're welcome. People are welcome to chat and shit. Do not advertise shit. I don't. I don't do this for a living. I don't do this for any reason but I fucking feel like it. So that's why I don't care about most shit. Oh, yeah, I need to double check that I'm actually still live on Twitch. Reason I wonder is my frame rates are a little higher at the, or were a little high in Warframe, so either Warframe was poorly optimized last time I streamed it, or I'm actually not live on one of the platforms. Live with one viewer? Wait. Oh, and it lists me as playing the Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care enough to constantly switch it. Is there just doing whatever I feel like? Is that an option on Twitch? No, it wasn't this one. D Tomaso. I actually considered buying this because this actually reminds me a bit of a Fiero. And it's one of these cars that, like, I would consider owning this. Like, in real life, just to have it. Because I think it's kind of cool. No, D Tomaso. Was it this one? May have been this one. I'm getting some very McLaren or Pagani vibes off of this. McLaren. These doors are McLaren as shit. But I feel like it was a version of this, maybe? There's a version of one of these two I actually did own at one point, briefly. I was like, it got to a point where I was like, no, I actually don't like this. This is very Kuntashi. Is D-Tim also just a rip-off brand of other brands? Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, is that like a V6 in there? If it is, this is definitely just a rip-off of like other brands. It feels like this is like your budget Countach, like a kit car almost or some shit. Maybe like a Diablo vibes. Any Diablos? Oh, there is two things from Devel. Oh, and a bunch of things from Apollo. I think Apollo is Spanish, isn't it? Isn't it a Spanish company? I feel like it's a Spanish company. Hummer. I don't have the H2. This is a Hummer with a birth defect. Cry about it if you hate it. This is a Hummer. I own this because it's a Hummer. True, blue, real. Hummer. I believe it's if you buy like all of these, you get the Gen 2 4GT. Which, if you want the Gen 2 4GT, that's fine. I won't mock that. And I actually won't mock these cars that much. I'd actually go over to Horizon 5 in a little bit, because I could live with driving my RST. Okay, it has no audio when it's idling. It's not right. I remember I used to have a yellow version of this, and it was pretty chill. It was just a fun little thing. And in Horizon, I actually really liked this because it's a good little race car. Okay, something's wrong with the game. I may wind up... I don't really want to close Roblox. Is it still doing it? No, I think it's another dealership. Okay. Because of the cost to put stuff in... Oh yeah, I'm 10 minutes out. Need to do a race. A race. Not plural, just one. Races, the solo racing, if you can do it, it's really worth doing. Because you can get like 124 grand if I can beat a 3-minute time. I just wish they didn't have ghosts. That I actually have to drive better, so I think I probably want a different car. Most of these I set with this, my Imola, because again, it's my fast car, except Highway and Drag, which are both set my best times by my Ryujun Hagami. They don't realize I'm gonna win this, like, decently easily. I know all of these cars have top speeds under this bike, because this bike's pretty fast. It does run in excess of like 340. And not to mention my very superior start time. Although apparently there's a Lotus that's pretty fast. I'm surprised. Color me impressed. I didn't know the Lotus was that fast. Easy second place though. Like very easy. Yeah, he was 2 seconds ahead of me. Oh no, that's a Venom GT. Okay, that makes sense. See, if I had taken the Imola, I would have been closer to these times, I think. Instead of being, you know, up here 2 seconds behind Hennessy. Bikes are so poorly designed in this game, they're basically exclusively for drag racing. What is the price? What is the top speed of Venom GT? This bike might be faster. I don't know. 255. 255. Mine was 250. Yeah, so it's barely faster, and this one's like half the price. But with a lot worse acceleration, too, which is fair. Hennessy Venom GT. 270. Yeah, so the Tuatara would beat this. That bike isn't going to. I think my bike is also fully maxed out though, so you basically need this thing to beat it if you're gonna beat it on a bike. Once you get up above like the 250 mark, there's only a handful of vehicles in the game that will go there. Especially when, like with this, I think I have it fully modified. Yeah. Yeah, this thing got a full mod kit when I bought it. So basically, to beat this, you have to have something that on the sticker value could go over 250. Which the Venom can. Used to be, I remember this about the game. Yeah, see, my top speed's 300 in this. Not on boost. On boost, it's over that. Used to be, way back in the day, you could lift and lower bikes. Like, give your bike a lift kit. See, this is why I say bikes are very poorly designed for this game, because it kind of locks the wheel. Not to mention they're just kind of broken in general. Just because, like, if I turn the wheel, it doesn't really come back properly. Oh, I forgot the trick to this method of acceleration, which I don't know if it's actually faster at all. I know it's not in a race. But when you're doing street stuff, you basically do that, and then you drop it into automatic. So, I also have this thing. I believe this is supposed to be a Hayabusa. It's a decent little thing. Decent little thing. Yeah, I want the top speed at 200, but I don't know that this is... No, this is just a max stock engine. It's slower, but still faster than this. Which I know, yeah, 182. This thing's slow. But it's a motorcycle. Hey, asshole. Flames are awesome in this. Oh yeah, and then this thing. It's literally the first bike. It's like 10K or something. Still broken, but you can drive those? didn't know you could drive this. Oh wait, he owns it. Where did he get that? What is he, a dev or something? How did he get this thing? Oh, you can just go drive it. Why does this thing so much as exist? Don't get me wrong, I find this hilarious, but like, why? It's not like there's one of them either. Can I drive this in a race? I can. What's with the ghost? Oh, is it because I'm ghost racing? Oh, it's because I'm racing my own ghost. Find out on it. I find this just kind of funny and cool. And there, see, like another. How much did I get for doing that? Like another 100, 200 grand. Oh, the dealership's like not open at all. Don't tell me I can customize this thing. No, it reverts back to the RX-7. And then, in theory, if I were to spawn my own vehicle again, anyways. We'll jump off of that. Um, let's see, 4:30. Apparently, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, apparently I've heard tale that FH6 is supposed to get announced later this year, like maybe at the summer games event. You know what? We'll try. We're gonna attempt Horizon, and when I say attempt, I mean I'm going to attempt to go to the off-road area. Off, I forget what it's called. Fingers very crossed that this works. I'm not gonna adjust that right now. Actually, I think I know why it's that small. Oh, yeah, no. Glad I didn't adjust it. Ooh. I should change those picks.
Option highlighted. Continue.
I
Option
might
1
at some
of 4.
point.
Control type. Button.
Actually, I could probably tinker with that while it's loading, because this game loves to do load screens. Oh, it's kind of painful, I won't lie. I'm still missing one freaking road, too. Like, I'm actually close to 100% in this game. Now, the Baja area, the only reason I'm going to go to that is because 105 hours. Only reason I'm going to go to that is because
Welcome back, Zachary.
stuff. Oh yeah, yesterday, when I logged on, I had like 20 super wheel spins from because I have VIP. Highly recommend getting, even if you're not going to play the game much, because you will just basically have endless wheel spins. Doesn't matter if you log on or not. However, I got the, where is it? Where did I put them? Oh yes, the 458 Speciale. I also have a 458 Italia I'd forgotten about. But I got this as part of Wheel Spin, and as a result of having that Ferrari, I also got a LaFerrari. Not that I actually care that much about a LaFerrari, because I'm not super into Ferraris, generally speaking. They're nice and all, it's just not me. I wish they did a bit more with Dodge in this game. I know Dodge, comparatively to other brands, has a very, very limited lineup. But I would like to see minivans in this game. Because I mean, you got an SUV here, you can have a minivan. I'd like to see more generations of the pickups. Right now, the Ram is literally just like the Gen 4. I'd like to see both a Gen 3, Gen 5, and I mean, honestly, Gen 1 and 2 as well as maybe the W series. I mean, goodness knows, there's enough other brands that have older stuff. Why does Dodge get left in? Why do I have two pink squares? Shelby GT500. Mock it all you want. I like this car. I think this game does have a, what would it be, like a Gen 6, maybe? I don't know what generation Mustang we're on currently. Is this my RS200? I feel like I didn't have mine painted white. Was it white? Might have been. Okay, well, what is this? This is a... No. No, that wasn't it. Rally Monsters. Okay, we will... We'll just sort by Rally Monsters. Ah, yes, no, I knew I had a black one. Came out worse than it sounded in my head. No, no, it sounded worse than I meant. Yes, I'm intentionally making that joke bad. Because I really don't give a fuck. So, but no, this car, I like it. It's not for everybody, but for me, it's like the little guilty pleasure car almost. I kind of want to change the wheels out on it. It's just I'm not good at changing out those wheels. I feel like 5-spoke would be wrong, and I'm very 5-spoke. Did you turn freaking ray tracing back on, game? The game wants to run with a bit of ray tracing. We'll turn particle. We'll take that down to medium. Take that down to medium. That should help. Whee! Woohoo! Money. A very easy choice. Neither. I don't like either of those cars. Bite me if you hate it. I don't care. Just not a fan. Another thing I wanted to do. I've had this look forever, and I'm pretty okay with it. However, jackets. I got a biker jacket that I think is pretty chill. A leather biker jacket. Really early game, you can't really do a ton with this stuff because you don't have money. I mean, you could. Really doesn't make a difference with this game if you do or don't. But I did a little. Yeah, none of that stuff matters. They really cater to like every breed of people with this game as far as customization goes, because if and I wanted to, I could do this. Not mocking if you want to rock it, but also then not my style. So much stuff in this game is just weird. They do cater to kids a lot, though. Like, younger kids would want bright stuff. So older people can too, but like, a lot of stuff is flashy and fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just personally keep it fairly simple in my gear. What was it before the Adventurers hat for me? What hat did I have? Actually, I think I ran no hat. For a while, I think I ran a sombrero too. That is just so low effort. Really, Microsoft? Look at that cut into his neck. Just so low effort. Lots of different little designs. Again, I keep mine more or less simple. It's just like, okay, aviators. Could I go for something flashy and fun and whatever? Yes. Am I gonna? Nope. Black shades. This I would consider adding just for the fun, but wrist. This is something I wanted to check because although you very rarely see it, in fact, on my character, you never do. I did want the silver chunky watch. I think originally I was running black square, but the silver chunky watch is just that classy look. Then I'm not big on those gloves. You can run this stuff. Some people would. And I don't mock it. I see a lot of it. If I would, would consider running like maybe Grit Reapers. Probably Grit Reapers to be frank. Or maybe something like this. This is a very retro style, which I will be honest. Actually, I think this one's actually designed for female. With the cut of that leather jacket, I'm sorry. This I would consider. That is is very shiny. That would be painful, I feel like, in a race car. Actual racing, that would suck. Be Buddy the Elf. Surprised I don't see this more, I'll be honest. Or this. Or this. Or this. Oh look, I'm Jimmy Kimmel. God, I'm glad we're not in the 90s. Oh yeah, my victory is just blatantly a dab. I did just do that. The dab might be dead for some people, but for me it's definitely it's cringe enough that it's bad when I win. And I love it. It's not that this car's terribly fast. It's that I like. So little horizon. The controls are almost 4. Well, I grab something that actually can drift. Well, sure, we'll start with the Hooma truck. I knew I remember the Hoona truck being really bad to drift, but I don't remember it being this bad.
Arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna use to tighten in that shifter. See if one of the other ones is better. Um, I believe this is the common one. One of the ones I have is rare, one of the ones I have is common. this card. I think it's on tires. Did this one get tuned out? Did I tune this one out? I think I did. Oh well. Again, then there's. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, no. So this is the common one. This is the other common one. Then I have this one. Notable difference is the turbos. This one is painted with titanium. This one is straight white. This one is worth 20 million. This one is not. Don't get fooled. This one I like how it's got the open turbo. Actually, I know what it was I was thinking of driving. There may be more cars than this one that can do it, but I know this car can. It changes the tone when you get up in the RPMs, or the anime scale. This car, the only good thing about it is the sound, in my opinion. It looks like crap. do like the sounds of the gears though.
Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
And how it slams things.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
I actually want to tweak the... I don't think this car's tuned. Or is it? It might be. Goodness. car that I wish I'd bothered to get. Remember what I was thinking? My brain's like cooking at the moment. Oh yes, I was gonna check and see. Now that I actually have the credits for it now anyway. If you're a really serious player in this game, and by really serious I mean yeah, see. This thing's not cheap. I'd start the bid on this, but I'm not sitting here for an hour while it goes. Yes, somebody instantly bought that out because somebody wanted $1 million for it. They just wanted it gone. They didn't care. Check your market before you sell. That's all I can say. Doesn't matter much what your start bid is. If you set it low, you'll get people that will just buy it or whatever. But always set your buyout to whatever the market value is. I'm gonna bid on this one. One bid, 5 mil. If I win it, I win it. If I don't, I don't. I would like a Typhoon. I don't have one. I have a Cyclone, which is the pickup, but I don't have the SUV. Realistically speaking, that is a car that I would be just blatantly paying the 20 mil for. Ford. What did it do to him? Used to be... If they have any S450s, I'd be in. Oh, wait, no, not the 450. It's the 250. What is an RS500? Oh. F-150 from 86. Is this back up? Okay. It looks like the market's come back up for these. However, it's also looking like you won't get 10 mil for it. I think I have to. I would sell for 20 mil. No less. I paid 20 mil for a Ford F-150. And then I kid you not, like a week later, they put it out in the auto show. Or not in the auto show. Was Was it not GMC? Was it a Chevy? Might have been a Chevrolet. They put it out in the playlist. And it's like, man, I wish I'd bought a K10. Because I have a K10 now too. But I think I have two F-150s. I have at least one, I know that. I don't know if I sold the other one or not. Do I not have two? I might not. If I have just one, then I won't get rid of it. It listed at 250. Really, this thing's worth like 20. It was at one point worth like flat 20 mil. Now the market's a little overflooded with them, and you won't see that price again. However, if I Hoonigan. So there's, is it this one? Yeah, see the Hoonicorn Mustang. It's chill. 50, 115, whatever. It's about 100 grand. I think it's around that, if not a bit more, to buy it in the auto show. To buy it in the auto show, it's $500K in the auto show. Yeah, so you're getting a deal buying it from the auction house. It's just such an undesirable car because everybody wants one. So getting rid of them, you can unload them for dirt cheap. These things you could potentially auction snipe, like buying it like 115, selling it 150, potentially, but realistically not. However, the Hoonicorn V2 is a little different story. Okay, one person has a shitload of these. How the hell did they get so many of them? Buyout for 1.1 mil. How's nobody bought this out? Because literally, you see this type of stuff occasionally, where it's like, yeah, I'd sell it for $1 million. I just want it gone. I need $1 million. And then all of these are like 20 mil. And I think this is closer to the going rate for them, not this 1 million. Somebody should buy this. Won't be me. I don't have $1 million. Not unless my bids. Oh no, I'm winning this. I'm probably not going to win this. I would take this over the Hoonicorn. The Hoonicorn would be an investment to buy this. Hilarious as that sounds. There is also, what group was it that did it? DeBerti. C10 Slayer. Ooh, this is weird. When did this get added? I don't know when this got added, but it's weird. That may be like, I don't know. See, you got varying prices. The DeBertis are a little bit more, because I think they're a little more in the auto show. And then there's the F-150 pre-runner. This thing, I think you might even get it from Story. It's cheap. Everybody wants one, because you can do shit with it. Whatever. Now, the F-250, on the other hand, is a little different story. Yes, you can find them. No, you won't find them commonly. Shop Rod, this is a DLC. A cool DLC, but if you buy the DLC, you can just have the car. DeBerti Wrangler, I'm pretty 90% sure this is also a story vehicle. Even if it's not, it's not super bad. Ford Mustang DD. The DeBerti spec. I think I have this. It is rarer. Basically, if something's exclusive to non-auto show methods of getting it, the price skyrockets on it because then, you know, there's less of them. People have to bother with that. If my Typhoon bid wins that, I'm gonna laugh for one. What's in Backstage Pass? Backstage Pass is another thing that's a bit of a bitch. I'm not sure that I'm a big fan of it because... Yeah, see? Or is this just previous ones? Can I buy this? No. See, I can buy this. This is ridiculous. This might get my Backstage Pass thing. But, like, this is the shit that's in this shop? Like, seriously? Why can't I buy just any of these? Why can't I get a Typhoon in here? I can just buy a Typhoon. I actually want to check what the going rate of Dark Horse is in the auto show. Why is this stuff like this? I remember this one, because I took the limousine. R1S is up there on my list too, though. But, like, what the heck, game? Can you literally just buy any of these now? Of course I'm gonna vote for this. I have a Hot Wheel of the Aventador J. Yeah, that sounds like a bad reason, but... Ford. Dark Horse. Mustang, Dark Horse. 20 million for this thing. Or a Backstage Pass thing. Like, what? It must have been recent, but still, like... Because can't you get them from the festival playlist, the Backstage Passes? McLaren P1. I have both of these in here. Yeah, see, I can just buy one here for 1,000. I get it, you have to work up to that, but, like, seriously? I'm almost mad. I didn't like the Backstage Pass shop much. I didn't like it before. I don't love it now. Okay, time remaining 29 minutes. What I'm gonna do, because Dave hath come online, and I don't feel like sitting here for 30 minutes, I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay. And at the end of that timer, I am going to come back into the game, check this. If I got it, I got it. If I didn't, I didn't. I don't really give a shit. And then probably spend the Backstage Pass thing on the Dark Horse if I get it. There's a chance, just because if nobody's looking at the GMC Typhoons, that I could, but there is probably somebody out there that will. This thing's gonna get OEM'd so fast if I get it. OEM and remod. That is one of the vehicles I regret not getting when I had the chance. Just because, like I said, I have the Cyclone. And this thing's fun. Like, I didn't really care, because it's like, why are they, like, so rare and whatever? It's just a pickup, it's just a... This to me is fun. History. Okay. We'll close out of that. We'll come back to check on that auction. Hopefully I get it. Again, it is a car I would like to have in my collection, but apparently I can just force it through the backstage shop. Ridiculousness. Hello. Not too terrible, you. Well, I guess that's what I get for putting it in a tumbler. All the ice cubes are still big. In glass, they would have melted by now. Tumblers are basically thermoses, I think. Just less fancy of a name. But quite effective. Oh, good. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit just so I can hear him better. That would be the next item to buy. Actually, we'll probably run the event first, maybe. Events, disruption, A, survival, and then for more antivirus. Won't take long. Annihilating Orcus Relay. What's Orcus? No, Pluto's relay. Oh my. Knew I shouldn't have put toast in. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Whoops. Shit. Oh man, I forgot that I put Yoki potential fried eggs on this. Mm. 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 My food intake has been so low today. Only just now getting to my like breakfasty type stuff, my first meal or whatever. Bear in mind, I had been up 5 hours or something, so it's not a case of I was just like up really late or something, like right before stream or whatever. I was up a couple hours before that. Admittedly, I have a horrible sleep schedule, but I was still up at like noon, so. Mm. I've literally had food sitting in front of me for the last like. I made this like 3 or 3.5 hours ago. It's still delicious. Mm. Egg, cheese slice, some ham on bread with mayo. It was fried in bacon grease. All of it was fried in way too much bacon grease. Healthy, no, but is it still good 2 hours later? 3 hours later? Oh, yeah. Mm. Oh, and I was drinking a Coke over the last like 3 hours. Literally, like the last 3 hours. Mm. Welcome back. Hmm. How's your day been? Good. Yeah, decent. Unproductive, but decent. That's fair. Hmm. No, I haven't. I figured I'd wait on you for that. 15? Oh, yes. Oh, cancel. No, wait. You're not in the squad. People doing stuff tonight? Interesting. There is youth tonight, but I'm not going to it because honestly, I don't want to.
Our position has been compromised.
No, I'm still
Defend the
fighting
cargo
it
until
through, so
reinforcements arrive.
see what I can do to not spread it around the wall. Oh, kidding, right? Apparently I'm leaving upstairs for 5 minutes. Level 10 this is where I wish I brought well, I can probably survive 5 minutes. I want to say that at a time of oh, or that can happen as well. I'm bringing a different frame to this, but I am gonna break. Yeah, I'm gonna take that 5-minute break now. I'll be back. I am back. I don't know how long I was gone, but that was an average 5 minutes around here if I ever saw it. What's going on? You killed it? Do you have rad? Hmm. I left the game for a sec. I gotta check something in a different game quickly. Yeah. A timer-based thing. It's also and the need is more because I'll forget to do it.
Option highlighted. Option highlighted. Continue. Option 1 of 4. Control type. Button.
It's fine. You can just go ahead and start that stuff if you want. Mm.
Welcome back, Zachary.
How the heck did I win that? You'll get that on those columns. I don't know why DE programmed that in, because I don't think that's normally a thing for objective targets. Yeah. Hopefully. What is Dante trying to accomplish? Ooh, that's a good alternative. Worth a shot. If I had to guess, we're going to be a little tight for time. Come on. Cloud air. I'll deal with that later. Yep. I'm loading back. Like I said, I'm not doing anything tonight, so. Grab something that's not jade. We'll grab. I could not tell you. We'll take Kome. Because in theory, if Null Stars some reason auto lock on that thing, hopefully they should auto lock onto the. Okay. So she still has good defense though, because I don't have to run Null Stars with her. Nova, I'll automatically run Null Stars and then kill the objective target. Ooh, oh man, I have a lot of AoEs. We'll switch for the Astilla. Yeah, the Astilla will be better than the Flamethrower. Flamethrower is good for clearing, it's just going to be really bad if I catch that in it. So it'll also trigger. Yeah, no. Kome with the Astilla is going to be the better option here. Well, slight difficulty tweak.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Part of me wants to shoot him just to see, but I also know that he sees the one shot. He's already got half health. You sure we're doing damage to him? We're not doing damage to him. I just got him a bunch of times. He's just got so little health. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Nova because I don't think we're actually doing damage to him. I think he's just got that little bit of health. And no armor or shields. Or little to no. There. This should cut. I don't think I've ever had so many issues with just a little defense. Yeah, and you can pick them back up. We can't pick this one back up. They don't have shields, so it's direct health. I have Nova now because I don't think we are actually doing damage. I think it's just, it's taking that much.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
How are you? Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to him. That's good. Prime. Stars looking at it. Apparently they gave him 11 instead of 1.5. That's the only target left. Apparently Null Star's really were the answer, just running around nuking everything. The light thing is a little annoying. It's like a Halloween lighting. At the moment, literally all I'm doing is just running at 10 to 15 and I'll start one shot them. And there's enough weapons. And as an added bonus, I still have all of them. I don't think so, but just shields. There's something over there?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held
That
them all
wasn't so
back.
bad.
Time to get out of here.
Wonder how hard that disruption's gonna be. Yes, well, so's defense. The 4 icons. Hmm. That's fair.
What is it detecting sentient waveforms, operator? Strange interlink, splattered in corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communications cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
Oh, more test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps. Showtime, CT. Inform our partners another trial has begun. From interference routines. Bait and wait. It's time for Alan V to get back on the corporate map.
Okay, so I can one-shot him.
In battle, advantage goes to the one most willing to die. My demolists, Tenno. Well, they aren't just willing. They want it.
Look, Salad, when you force someone actually wants to die, it's not usually true.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Give the betrayer a little hope. Sink the hook deeper.
Scans indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
Take your trinkets.
Wait a minute,
A
where's
small
Little Duck?
price to pay for a superior product.
I'm just not realizing, where's Little Duck?
You could have so much more. Destroy them, my amalgams. Relentless, even when they're spinning on a spit. CT, signal the supply decks. We're going to need additional volunteers for...
Yeah, you know, I was still taking only 2%. If it was that much, I think it might have been lower than that. If it's not 100%, it's not enough. 90 that I have for full stacks.
CT, they've access to conduit. Deploy a devilist. Data's good at least. Worth more than a few trinkets to our business partners. Yes. But
Let's see,
keep it up.
75
Every single
plus
bit stream of this
80%
carnage
from
only
armor.
makes me richer. As a man with everything to lose, I make a point of
80%
employing
damage reduction strictly
the
from
opposite.
armor, plus 90%.
Release the devilist.
Yeah, actually, that sounds about right.
Excellent find. Might the operator now consider returning to the
Yeah, I'll double check in a minute.
of the orbiter?
Bear in mind, I did build Nova to basically be my, I want to be
Stay a while.
invincible frame,
Stay
so
forever.
it does have a stupid amount of damage reduction.
Costly. CT, send combat results to our partners, but omit our losses.
I think I got it on the way in. Oh, no, I didn't. It's marked. Gotta grab that. Two of them. Double check. I might be able to build a valve and part with that. Pardon? No, I don't. I had two pickups. One of them I got on the way to the exit. Oh. Yes, I can build a valve and part with that. Now the only one left, I'll have to get a little more Natana extract, and a lot of cryotic. Let's see, I'm running 77% armor. Which equals 2.3% incoming damage with the 90%.
Keep the enemy busy while a
No,
fellow
with
Tenno operative
with
raids
what
the
you were
ship for
boosting me
supplies.
with,
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
I would have been running at
Life support has been cut off.
whatever
They're trying to choke you out.
70%
Hold on. I'm
or
sending
30% of
auxiliary life support.
2.3 is. Okay, so say somebody does 1,000 damage. Somebody did 1,000 damage, I would take 23. And with that booster, that would run down to 5. So something like a 0.5% damage. I think that might be in the less than 1% range. Reasons for having.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What I'd really like to be able to do, and I don't think I can do it even with Nova, is get to a less than 1% constant hit. It's pretty hard with one frame. Like, even with Nova giving me a 90% damage reduction, it's hard to pull another 90% damage.
Prepare for life support.
I don't think there's many different. It's definitely a short list. I'm just gonna grab one of these.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Like I said, these seem to be more or less steel powered. These may be wise.
Life support activated.
Yeah. They're not doing
support
it.
on the
Able
way.
to do it. If they wanted to, I don't know if they could. Can
Another
confirm.
life support capsule is now
This
available.
is a Steel Path mission. Unless somehow level 6 is. No, it's a gift of the Lotus. Of course it's a gift of the Lotus. In the way I'm seeing it, if there was ever any indication, this is definitely Steel Path. What do you want to bet a bunch of really low levels that haven't actually, maybe some higher levels that haven't completed, are going to grind the skill lessons by this point? Also,
Get ready for a capsule.
if you didn't have access to Steel Path, how to wait to go before you would.
Life support activated.
Wait, I don't know.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I do find it funny. It's like, no, it doesn't feel like you're doing enough damage. Turns out your damage reduction is
Life
just a lot better
support
than you
has
thought.
been replenished.
It's like, yeah, actually, they are. I don't know where they went off to, but we should probably head that way. I mean, technically speaking, they could have access to the steel path, but steel path not
Life
at their
support
level.
incoming.
It's not technically possible. Highest level required for
Another
that
life
is
support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
I've gotten a bit lazy and I started using my things again. You need to stop doing that. Work. I take it you're getting off after this mission. Must be
Get
somebody
ready for a
Rowan.
capsule.
Nope. Ready to feel alive.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been
That is
replenished.
That would be Johnson. Yep. Nobody was by you,
Life support activated.
like at all. If these guys are not aware of Steel Path, they're going to be very confused by this stuff.
Tenno, prepare for life support. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Okay, why? Who's he chasing? We gotta clear it down.
I've delivered
I'm gonna
another
get down
life support
this rate.
capsule.
A little bit, yeah. What the heck is this ability he's using? He keeps turning off my abilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it. I heard something with him, I don't know what it was though. Oh, hold on. The
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
surprised the rookies aren't already there.
Life support on the way.
That could have gone a lot worse, I'll be honest. It wasn't bad at all. I mean, now they're taking their time, so I'm actually taking it down.
Another job well executed.
Yep, see ya. Have a good time. Bye. Good chat with Dave. Good stuff, good stuff. Love to see it. Yeah. Red message. 2 excellent weapon adapters. It's great. It's great. Those missions were a lot more intense than I had thought they would be. I mean, the second one was more or less fine. That was about what I would have figured would happen. But that first and last mission definitely. First one threw a curveball at us. Last one, we didn't expect Steel Path, but I'll be honest, Steel Path is. I mean, I've done that before. It's not a big deal. Not if you're built for it. If you're not built for it, like the 6 and 10 one, then yeah, I could see how that could be a little bit of a difficulty tweak.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Ball biter, come here.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you.
Equipment, orbiter, decorates. And get rid of it. I still have it. Oh yeah, I do still have both of these guys rolling. Just 2 chill little dudes. Following almost the exact same path. I am going to mute up. Because somebody else wants to go on the call, and I'd prefer that one not to be as public or streamed or whatever. But I am also going to boot up. We're going to go into Horizon. I did get the Dark Horse and the Typhoon. The Typhoon, for some godforsaken reason, won at 5 million. So I've got a cheap Typhoon. We'll tinker with that, and I have a Dark Horse. You won't hear me complain about that outcome, but I am going to be muted up for the next little while, and so will the stream. So enjoy silent gameplay. Okay, I am actually more or less back now. Conversation over, food gone and gotten, typhoon tinkered with. And apparently a daily wheel spin earned for doing shit. Oh cool, did I not have this? I have this already. Well then, give me the money! Forgot to throw the other set of tires on. I think. Yes, I did. I don't run slicks, I run semi-slicks whenever I'm doing stuff like this. Cars like this one. Which I don't... I'll be honest, I desperately hated the current generation Mustangs. I didn't like the Dark Horse. I didn't like it. Didn't like the Dark Horse, didn't like the other one. I will admit though, the Dark Horse itself is kind of growing on me. Where am I on the map? Did I already pass? Oh, I'm already long past it. Why do I have another wheel spin? Did I level up? Okay, fine. Maybe soon. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I did level up. Okay. Honestly, it's not that I think that's good. And this thing, don't get me started on this thing. I still think its wing is a piece of shit. But I may take a second look at it. This is, I think, the GT race pack. This was the first look I had at this Dark Horse next generation Mustang, and I'll be honest, I don't like it. Because and this is among my favorite generations of Mustang, like this one. This one's kind of my favorite Mustang.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
What?
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Where do you want me to go? Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This to me is... This is the Mustang.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Sorry, but that's just... To me, that's Mustang. This, honestly, is kind of still Mustang. This is not even race Mustang. This is just not Mustang. That wing is wrong. That front end is dull. think the only reason I even put that wing on was because it's like, okay, that's the like special edition wing. Even with its basic wing though, it doesn't look good. Yeah, no, I don't like that. This I don't mind, but that I don't like. What's up? Nope. Be able to see what the black stripe is. I'll take it with the dark tint window. Okay. And with that,